Hello, people. Hello. I'm just trying to make a little area in here with like stuff that we could keep doing. We need wheat. We don't need wood. We need wheat. Upgrade. That's too expensive. Get the wood out of there. We need wheat. I don't have $120. No, go over the other side, guys. What? Come on, man. That's not cool. Oh, there we go. Okay, we got some wheat. Could have let some guys go over there. All right. Who is this guy? Now we could like play Breakout. Let's go to the first level and try it out. Oh, a very large shield. Oh my god, they're so slow, dude. Oh, but he magnets. Okay, he magnets all the things. Dude, I feel like I'm playing Atari in the 1980s. So balls do more damage if he hits them back, right? I wish I could tell how much more. Okay. Doing more. Oh god, we gotta get these guys. Okay. We need some laser shit. Give me some laser shit. Does it kick it in exactly the direction you came from? Yeah, Cell plus Broodmother is nasty. Let's do that. We're still gonna want some laser shit. Oh. Evolution. Oh. I mean, I think I want to save it. But fission kind of sucks. Cell plus Broodmother. Hell yeah, brother. Wait, I didn't pick anything? Oh no, I picked... Oh shit, I picked the dodge. I thought I was banishing the dodge. Sucks! Alright, well, whatever. I mean, maybe that counts. I don't know if that resets. Let's do this. This thing's nasty. Nasty. Then we need to combine that with, like, Earthquake or something. That would be fucking awesome. I mean, hell yes. Ah, I missed everything. Sucks. Owned. Is this... What is this? Egg sac plus iron ball. Find out. Shotgun. I don't like destroyed upon hitting anything because they don't combo that well. Oh, but the main ball stays. I see. It shoots other balls, but the main ones stay. I think that's fine. Dude, I can't tell what's happening anymore. Okay, we could fusion Maggot and Earthquake. That should be pretty awesome, right? Look at all them earthquakes. The voiceovers are cool. Which voiceovers? There aren't any voiceovers in this game. Fatality. Remember when Mortal Kombat added babalities? Okay, we want that for sure. Babality. Oh, we almost got it clear. What combos? Okay, this is laser ice beam. Laser ice beam kind of sucks though. This doesn't combo with anything, so I guess we've got to get laser ice beam. I like that they added a character that's like classic Breakout. This is the first new character in a long time that I actually thought was good and fun to play. There's like a lot of bummer characters. Fusion. No, we're going to do laser ice ball. Maybe. Maybe that's not a good call. I don't know. But we can always fuse that with shotgun. We can do laser ice ball shotgun. That's pretty good. Dude, all these options are ass. Guys are tough. They're tough. They're coming down the field for the first time in a while. Oh, I can aim. I keep forgetting I can actually aim here. I've just been like hitting the balls back because in original Breakout, can't really aim. And there's just so much crap on the screen, I can't see my aimer. Oh yeah, we got the shotgun up there. All right, evolution. I mean, we don't really need freeze though, because we're killing guys so fast. But whatever. Whatever. It's still pretty good. Now we just need to fuse that. With shotgun. But then we probably... I mean, it would be prudent to get another ball first, but... Alright. Ghost ball... We'd be hitting that back a lot more. I don't want to be hitting Ghost Ball all the time. Okay. Lightning's not bad, but it doesn't really combo. Skeletor. I lost all my baby balls because the brood mother has nothing to multiply on. Ah, I missed. Ow. That has lots of armor. He's not afraid. Go Skeletor. Oh, I forgot he attacks me. Get him, get Skeletor. Get Skeletor. Alright, easy clap. I mean, Harvest Clock seems better. All right. Hold on. Let's I think we'll get enough impacts on our wheats without enclosing the space. Come on, guys, spread out from each other a little bit. What is your major malfunction? That sucked. Okay. So who's this guy? No, fuck that. I'm never playing that guy. Alright, let's just try the fungus. This might be too hard for us because the character isn't leveled. And we're not that used to playing him, but we're going to fight the fungus. See if we can move on. I guess I aim the baby balls too. Okay. I mean, that's good. Pressure valve is a buy this 100% of the time item, dude. Especially on this level, but... So I don't remember, do the stacks of guys like pressure valve every time? Okay, I think we want some... We want to try to holy laser, so we're going to take vertical, even though vertical sucks. That's not bad. Okay. Bomb is not good. I don't remember what this is. Does the Ninja Star disappear? The problem with Dark Ball is if you fuse it with anything, it disappears, right? And that's ass. I watched a little stream this morning of Asmongold playing this game, and he didn't understand that. And he kept losing or almost losing by like fusing stuff with Dark or with Bomb. And then he finally won despite doing that. That's the problem with chat, is like people in chat are telling you that, but then other people in chat are telling you other things. The Ninja Star doesn't disappear. All right. So I guess we get Dark Ball. Who is Dark Ball? So now we got to clear Dark Ball out of here so we can get the laser. We got to make room. Got to make room for a real girlfriend. We can't be dating people we're not going to be serious with. You know what I'm saying? I know you do. Should I do? No, I shouldn't do. Oh, radiation beam is actually good, right? Radiation beam is good. Whoa. They should, now since this game is so successful and a bunch of people have bought it and they have some budget, they should have one piece of voice acting, which is when you press that button, they should hire Keanu Reeves to go, whoa. Right? They can afford it. Oh, I'm getting assaulted. Okay, my balls are not doing enough damage yet. Wind. Wind seems like it sucks, but it's actually good. Does Super Fart disappear? What is Super Fart? I guess I've gotten that before because it's there. Dude, I keep hitting the wrong dude with the dark ball. We need to combo this radiation beam with like some brood mother or something. Hey! Check it out, baby. Alright, Ninja Star. Okay, that's good. That's very good. I am, for some reason, completely failing to aim right now. I don't know why. Do not ask. Don't ask, don't tell why I can't fucking aim right now. Oh my god, we're gonna take a hit off this guy, aren't we? So does it... I assume it does less damage if you make the stack smaller. Oh my god, don't... Dude, we must not go down... There we go, there we go. Alright, we just need to fuse Radiation Beam and Broodmother. And we'll be back. We'll be back doing some damage. Right now, we're not really doing enough damage. What does Leech do? I don't remember. Fusion. Do it. No game audio on stream. Well, that sucks. It says desktop audio. It's just you're also hearing it through the mic. But you're hearing desktop audio. It's just turned down. Because everyone always says the game's too loud. Mr. Streamer, the game is too loud for our sensitive ears. Wait, do the babies from Broodmother not do radiation beam? That actually sucks, if that's the case. It doesn't seem to. Alright, I want my money back from that. That's ass. We're gonna lose now because I thought it would do something that it didn't do. Alright, let's go. Levels! Levels, baby! Level... Oh, you wanted more levels? It's fine. It's fine. Chop that boyo up. Yeah, baby. Radiation beam's pretty good. We really need some damage, though, because right after this boss is where it gets hard. Maybe I should combo Ninja Star with Poison, so it just poisons dudes all the way. All the live long day. I should have comboed Radiation Beam with Ninja Star, because then it would go straight through. Well, we couldn't yet, but it would go straight through and Radiation Beam every time, right? We could pray for Light Dark combo. Ninja Star Poison. Do we like Ninja Star Poison? Why is this game called Ball Cross Pit? Because you have to understand math or game design to know what that means. Sorry. If you don't understand math or game design, you can't play this game. Game to math. You have to know game to math to play this game. We're barely hanging on. Taking a lot of damage. See, the funny thing is my brain is like, wants me to intersect with all the projectiles, right? And then I'm taking damage. Bleed. I mean, we need something to happen here, guys. I tell you what. Ah! I got slowed. No! Leave Brittany alone! Leave Brittany alone. Okay. So... I guess... Okay, we're still... That may not help us very much. Oh, it doesn't even give us that much health. Oh, and then I lost some. Oh, no! No! Leave Brittany alone! Oh, we're gonna die. I mean, I don't mean to be putting that out in the world, but, like... This is hard. Yeah, okay. So that was not a good combo. What was that? That was Radiation Beam and Broodmother. So the problem is... So I thought the baby balls from Broodmother would generate Radiation Beam, but that's not how it worked. Radiation Beam cross cell would work how I thought. You thought I hated Stat Slop. I mean, what else am I going to play right now, dude? Arc Raiders doesn't come out till the weekend. Like, what do you even want me to play? So maybe we combo Broodmother with, like, Ghost or something else that goes through enemies, right? And then we're just, like, generating baby balls all the time. But I'm confused. I don't know why I thought that would work that way. I really don't get it sometimes. We can just go for a baby ball extravaganza. New Simon the Sorcerer. I don't even know what that is. Am I too young to know Simon the Sorcerer? Is that before my time? All right. Okay, what is this, Spydro? Okay, should I do shotgun again? Is shotgun good? Is lightning rod? Lightning rod sounds really good, actually. What if we do lightning rod and then we fuse that with ghost or something? Or holy laser or beamy beam. This sounds like the best. Spydro. I don't know what Spydro does here. What do you guys think? Something we don't know. We'll learn something new if we do this. Or something that seems good. It could be the very best. It could be the very worst. It could be terrible. It's not bad. Is it not bad compared to lightning rod? I will sleep at night if I do it. I don't even know what that means. All right. Spider Queen. Birthing an egg. Oh, God. Okay. That's pretty good. Now, the question is, if we combo that, since this makes egg sacs, will the egg sacs have whatever property? I could just pump the baby balls for now. Because 20 to 35% is like almost double the benefit, right? And the other thing was not quite double the benefit. Oh, the lightning ice is pretty good. The vanilla lightning ice. So here's the thing, because you get damage bonus every time you intercept a ball, it's actually good with this character to hit guys at close range, which it normally isn't that good, right? But you get a damage power, or no, or does it have to hit the back wall? I don't actually know. Maybe it has to hit the back wall. Let this guy get up here. He doesn't even go here. All right, let's do this. Ghost? Okay. My plan is we get Ghost, and then we fuse it with one of these. And then it's just plowing through dudes and procking, right? It'll proc like mad. If you don't know what that means, learn game design. Ball. Yeah, see, it's already, we need some more damage. Because right after that boss, it steps it up. It does not wait for you. This game does not wait for you. Leave Brittany alone. I want to level my balls, guys. I need to level my balls up. That'll level my balls up. Oh, come on! Game, that's like the second time that we've got a 1. It's like I'm Donald Trump and they're using every dirty trick in the book against me. All right. We want some level 3s. Dude, I'm taking so much stupid damage. It's not good. Levels! Okay, thank you, game. Thank you. I'm glad we now see eye to eye on what is a reasonable number of levels. Dude, I just keep... My brain wants me to intersect with everything. It's a problem. It's a problem. Avoid the purple nurples. But, dude, they're so fast now. Stop. Stop. Leave Brittany alone. Okay. So we could fuse next time we get a rainbow. Next time we taste the rainbow. Oh, dude. I mean, this would be good since this is all I'm trying to do right now anyway. Leave Brittany alone! Dude, I'm taking so much damage. Oh my god. No, we're gonna go down. It's too fast. Get him! Get him! So, we're very close to being good right now. It's just, we kind of suck right now. It's the problem. It's because I'm just so focused, like, staring. We need to taste the rainbow right now, guys. We need to taste the rainbow. Fuck. Taste the rainbow. All right. This thing. What if I get this and then use it to, whatever the fuck. Okay, here's the thing. It might be too late. This might be our last chance because we might not last until the next Taste of Rainbow. We could fuse Ghost and Spider Queen, which should be insane. Kinda. Or Ghost and Lightning Rod. Both of these should be good. What do you guys think? Ghost Spider Queen sounds good. Okay. Well, that'll lose our opportunity to get Wraith. But we could Lightning Rod and freeze and then be proc freezing guys. Let's do it. Let's do it. Oh my god. Taste the rainbow. Dude, now we need... We could do fire ice. I mean, I kind of want cell, but we already have enough balls, so we'll do fire ice maybe. Leave Brittany alone. Leave Brittany alone. Dude, I can't tell what's happening anymore. Leave Brittany alone! There's just so much mortaring. Stop with the mortars. Let's try this. Okay, I want to see lots of frozen guys. Because we need them to stop harassing us. This is harassment, and I will not stand for it. I don't see a lot of frozen guys right now. I see a small number of frozen guys. Leave Brittany alone. Leave Brittany alone. No! That was almost good enough. It was going to be the boss wave at the end of that, I think. What was that? +3 build points? We got $1,000. We need more wheat. All right. Dude, my stone is not growing back very fast. Don't I have a building that farms wheat? We should be using that. What is... We should upgrade some of these too, but I just spent all my money. Harvest wheat from adjacent wheat fields every 6 minutes. So we gotta do that. Unfortunately, we can't buy a new land yet. We can at least have that. And then we'll figure out a little better situation there next time. All right, let's do this again. Fungus land. All right, we're gonna have better something this time. I don't know what's gonna be better exactly, but it's gonna be better. Sell! I mean, maybe we should have taken the baby ball. I don't know, but Cell is really good. Cell combos really well with other things. Is that bloody thing good? Blood, the super blood. We really want some area effect thing, actually. But maybe we do super blood and combo that with an area effect. No, we want like a laser. Yes. Okay. We can do the radiation beam and then We can combo that with Cell, and that should be way better than last time. Oh, dude, pressure valve. We gotta get it. We gotta get it. Pressure valve equals W. Game's kind of ripping me off with all the upgrades, though. Gotta say. Oh, wait, radiation beam is with poison. We can't really get radiation beam. Let's do this. Yeah, we can't get radiation beam yet. Okay, cell plus egg sac could be good. Egg cell. I guess we'll learn. Let's learn about egg cell. Voluptuous egg cell. Explodes into 2 to 3 egg sacs. Okay. Okay. Not exactly the way I would use the word voluptuous, but you know, everybody's into different things. Especially indie game developers. We all know that. I don't know about this one. But we get damage multiplier all the time. I don't love it, actually. Wait! Oh, I chose it! God damn it! I thought I was banishing 2 things again. No! What did I get? I got backstab. Okay, that's not the worst because it's good against bosses, right? Dude, I'm so hosed here. Okay, get back. Get your head in the game. Get your head in the game. Do we want healers? Let's try healers. Because I don't know, man. We certainly are taking a lot of damage. Let me put it that way. And vampires in this game sucks. So... Dude, we could do some kind of cell holy laser. Did I get cell? Yeah. Oh, radiation beam. Wait. Oh, it is radiation beam. For some reason, I didn't think we could do that. Leave Brittany alone! Bro, how did they get... How did they get so big? How'd they get so strong? We won't continue those lyrics. We won't continue the lyrics, no! No! Ah, we took a hit. Dude, the amount of red circles is just a lot. I mean, I should upgrade this, but we want the radiation beam. We want the radiation beam as soon as possible. Alright, evolution radiation beam. Okay, radiation beam is a good time. Now we could fuse that with voluptuous egg sac, right? That would be good, wouldn't it? Because then the egg sacs would have radiation beam. I think that would work, right? Oh, we could do this again. We get so much cell, dude. I mean, why would we do anything but sell? Because we'll get another... Let's just keep going. Let's keep going. I mean, we would like more AoE or something. There we go. Oh. The heals are adding up appreciably, thankfully. We need some voluptuous radiation beam, though. Pretty soon. These guys do not rest on their Laurel and Hardies. All right, we need to there we go. Oh, they're not level 3 yet. Alright, radiation beam is level 3. Voluptuous egg sac is not level 3. We gotta pump it up. We gotta pump up the volume on the voluptuous egg sac. The backstab is actually not that bad. I mean, it's especially good for bosses, obviously. Because half the time you're trying to bounce off the back of the field to hit them anyway. Dude, we're not. There we go. No! I missed it. There we go. Fusion 6 available. Wow, they run all the combos. Okay, I think radiation beam and voluptuous egg sac. Or cell is probably just as good though, but cell combines with other things. This game is a lot better than Megapunk in my opinion. Alright, I'm gonna do this. We're gonna see what happens. Alright, I want to see some voluptuous yeah! Yes! Okay. More and more radiation beams. In the world. Look at all the green beans. Look at all the green beans. Do we get Broodmother Cell now? I think we do. I think this is the way. Young Padawan. Air 'em up, boyos. Cell and iron? Eh. This kind of sucks, but let's do it. Broodmother. Alright, we'll fuse that next time or something. Evolutions. We are falling behind. There we go. We like to see lots of radiation beans. Lots of radiation beans. Look at all the numbers go up and they still aren't quite dying enough. Dude, the numbers are appearing. Banish this fucking shit. Alright, that's great. That's good for us. Leave Brittany alone. Yeah, I'm not seeing as much green laser as I want to be seeing, guys. I'm not feeling the green laser's motivation in this scene. Why not? Why am I not seeing much more green laser? I leveled up. See, now we're seeing a lot more green laser. Where was it before? Not even giving us wheat. We need wheat. Spend $30. Wheat. Not even that much wheat. Lame. Where am I? Dude, my brain completely lost my guy. I had no idea where on the screen that I was. Yeah, without the healers, I would surely be dead by now. Let's just say that. Thank you, healers. See, now we're seeing the green lasers again. Is there some kind of thing where it just fails to proc? Like, I don't even know what we're talking about here. Dude, these guys have so much health. Leave Brittany alone. Leave Brittany alone. Thank you, healers. Keep me alive. Keep me alive. Where's the green lasers? I paid for green lasers. Dude, we were so close to it. We won. We died and won. Is there an achievement for that? Yeah, healers are really good. The other guys I don't think matter very much, but healers are awesome. Damage. I don't know how to read this at all. I don't know what any of this means. Radiation beam, I don't know why it didn't proc that much. It was literally fused with this guy. But it says launch is 13. I guess that's before I fused it. Why did the green laser not? So in theory, I guess it didn't. I guess the egg sacs don't have the green laser, but I thought it did. Like sometimes the green laser went crazy. And sometimes it didn't. Spawned balls from voluptuous egg sac have the same properties as radiation beam. So it should have been awesome. I don't understand why it wasn't. Lots of baby balls meant the fused one wasn't firing as often. I guess so, right? Like if you're killing dudes with the baby balls, then your main one just keeps flying through the air, not hitting things? Is that what was happening? Oh, we can get this now, dude. We've been waiting for this. But now we sort of put that in the wrong place. Oh, we could buy some more land, right? Boom. We buy some more land. We're going to put... We're going to put the shitty wheat fields out here. Because I don't think he needs good wheat field. Maybe he does. I don't know. We're going to have our good wheat fields here, where we can hit them with things. Oh, it auto moves rocks. That's cool. All right, we probably should be able to hit that enough, but let's... I don't know, let's make some little places. All right, we got it. Okay. So we're going to try... Wait, what? Can I select 2 characters? Secondary character's ball starts at level 2. Well, what's at level 1? Does it not do anything at level 1 and I got cucked? If the building is complete, it is complete. Should work. That it doesn't seem to be working. Maybe we have to play around. Oh. No, actually, I don't want that guy. I want... Where's Trigger Finger guy? That guy. Doggies. I mean, Leech is probably good, right? I don't know. Oh, the doggies move. Doggies move. We sure are leveling up good. Vampire sucks. It just doesn't give you any health. Oh no! I didn't have any money. Alright, we'll take some armor. Sure. Whatever, it's a waste of a slot. You should get double sets of slots. Dude, there's mousies. Okay, Leech. which adds 2 stacks of bleed. But does it also make the babies? That doesn't seem very good. Is this good for some reason? It sounds like it sucks. Here we are again. I wanted to do some stuff. Somebody said the better characters come later, so I was like, all right. And we already unlocked one character who is better, which is the breakout guy. Is Leech good, guys? I guess 24 stacks is maybe a lot. I don't know. Leech is good when you have other bleed synergy. What's an example of other bleed synergy? Like AoE fused with it? Aren't the leeches basically the babies? Oh, maybe. Let's try it. Let's see what happens. This could be a mistake. I mean, again, we can try Radiation Beam again, which is awesome sometimes. But I mean, we need like Ghost Ball or something to use with Leech, right? Or we cross Radiation Beam with Leech. I don't know. I don't know if that works very well. I keep forgetting I don't have to really catch the balls, although we could. There is a minor benefit to catching the balls. It's fine. Oh, we almost got it clear there. Okay, let's get this. Or it goes off. No! Come on, man. I don't know. Is Leech helping us at all? I guess the red numbers is Leech. There's some big red numbers sometimes. Let's make sure and hit this guy with Leech. Got to get 24 stacks of bleed on him. $36, 48 stacks of bleed. There we go. This guy has a large attack radius, I feel like. Got him. Alright. Okay, we want to cross something with flame as well so that this gets amplified. Really, we want Holy Laser, though. That's like the only thing you ever need. Hey. I mean, so we theorized last time that baby balls were bad. What are you guys marching? March noise. You don't have a chance here, guys. You don't have a chance here. What are you talking about? Okay, you have a little bit of a chance here. Like, look. Evolution. Let's see what we can do with this. Whoa. See, sometimes vanilla radiation beam by itself is a lot. Like, that's about how much radiation beam we saw that other time. So we could fuse that with Leech. I don't know if that does anything. Maybe Magnet is sleeper OP. It might be. Okay, I think we get Ghost Cross Radiation Beam, right? That's what we're going to try. But first we need to level real fast. The great thing about this game, though, is like ball shot optimization is like worth 5x. So like there's all these bonuses that are like 20% or whatever, but if you throw your balls better. Should I try Leech Burn? I don't feel like that's very good. I mean, maybe it is, because it'll apply burn to more things. Having a free ball slot. Yeah, the thing is, if we can upgrade these... Yeah, let's do it. Let's try Leech Burn. I don't know how good Leech Burn is. So it doesn't make an AoE burn, it just adds burn. Alright, but let's see how good that is. Oh, no! Shut up, doggies! I wish I could shoot down better. Like, you can't get behind guys and shoot backward. Let's take the radiation beam. So if a ball is burning because it got like the ball's hit fire power up, if you catch it, does it stay burning? Is my question. I do not know the answer to this. Leave Brittany alone! Leave Brittany alone! Light sucks unless it doesn't suck. Like, light, dark is good. I don't know. Oh no, he's Sinistar! Oh, Sinistar is attacking me. We need that armor. Okay, we killed Sinistar. Fusion. Ghost Radiation Beam. Let's see how it is. Remember when they made a Sinistar remake and it just sucked? So Ghost Radiation Beam is not proccing that much either. I kind of don't get it. I don't understand how anything in this game works. Like, Ghost Radiation Beam should be proccing, like, as it... Unless there's a refractory period. Which we know there isn't, because we saw Radiation Beam just, like, fucking owning before. We got some tough doggies here. We need to level. We need to level because of the tough doggies. Die, tough doggies. Die, tough doggies. Dude, I don't understand procs in this game at all. I feel like these should be way better than they were. How does Twitch compression do with this game, by the way? We need to fuse some balls. Oh, we're at the end, though. Can we handle the truth? Oh, the dude kills his own guys? Alright. We need to taste the rainbow. Except it doesn't matter because it's the end. Oh, you can shoot the arrows. Alright. The slings and arrows of outrageous fortune. No point in leveling up, I guess. Well, especially not now, but... Alright. We got Gary's trophy. Oh wait, I get 2 gears for 2 guys? Is that how it works? Alright. Okay, so Leech Burn was actually good. It claims Ghost Radiation Beam was really good, but I didn't see that many radiation beams. So, like, does it just not draw the graphics all the time? What's the deal? Does it get, like, overloaded because it's made in Game Maker and, like, it can't draw that many rectangles? They were stacked since it goes in the direction of travel. Interesting. Just to offset them a bit, then. Just add a random angle. Add a random angle. Okay. I see. So those were almost equally good, though. Like, Fire Leech was good. And yeah, I might be tired. It might be, maybe we try a different game. Let's get the buildings and try it. New items. I mean, that's pretty good. These are way better than the old items. Can I just banish old items permanently? Ball speed is good in this game. Ball speed is like one of the best stats, actually. Because it just ups your DPS immediately by the ball speed. Alright. We're not going to concern ourselves too much with whether we hit these, but we'll just go in that general neighborhood. There needs to be more of a random angle on these guys. Oh, we're not even hitting the theater, dude. We're missing it by a smidge. Or no, we got the theater. We didn't get the other one. There we go. There we go. There we go. Yeah, baby. Got them both. The juggler and the flatulent. We got a juggalo and a flatulent. Alright, we'll play those later. Can we play a good game? I mean, that requires good games to exist. Alright. And we've already played a lot of Zachtronics Solitaire Collection. I haven't played this, and I haven't played Duckov. Duckov, I watched 5 minutes of streaming, and I think I know exactly what it is, but let's play it anyway. Duckov is 2025 Game of the Year? Well, let's find out. It opens in a window. It pre-chose my save slot and didn't put up the 3 windows. The 3 save slot windows, they're like the 3 seashells, where nobody knows why the fuck games do it, except that Japanese games from 50 years ago did it. You hated Duckov. Difficulty balanced. Confirm. You know what? Showing that tooltip on the bottom reminds me that games finally fucking stopped doing that, except AAA. Like, these good indie games don't show those shitty fucking tips all the time anymore. Oh, I missed the evacuation! This is like Subnautica, where I gotta make the craft. What are my views on Plain Sea? Plain Sea is not good enough for me to use. I mean, I know all these people are, it's trendy to extol the virtues of C. It's fine, but there's a lot of shit about C that's stupid. Can we get rid of the Nintendo Fairy? God damn it. This is annoying as fuck. Why do people do this? I got a carrot. I'm looting. Can I take all? Dude, I need some Eagle Duck ammo. To hold the right mouse button, I'm not sure is a very good idea. It's kind of stupid, but we'll see if it plays somehow. There's smart things you could do with that, but... All right. Who is my little duck buddy who follows me? I should bandy. Does that heal me? Or is that just for bleeds? Heal HP 5. That's not very much. All right. I need to eat some food. Dude, we're escaping from Duckov. Do we get a hideout? No, I don't want to change difficulty. I was trying to loot. Why does the menu load? It's looking for too much authenticity from Tarkov. I need wood. Backpack Expert 1 requires $150 D. Alright, we need some duck dollars. Dude, the first map is literally called Ground Zero. Literally Ground Zero. I mean, I really should have stashed some of these items, right? Or sold them. Can I sell to traders? Potato graphics card. Let's put that in our special. Is that our secure compartment? I want to get shot by that guy. We got a piece of wood, though. Can I build a workbench out here, or does it have to be in the base? Can I, like, headshot this guy? How much ammo do I have? 100. Is this guy friendly? Balanced Nutrition 1. Submit duck egg. Microsoft used to have an official C compiler. It might still be official, but it hasn't really been maintained or modified in a really long time. Is that a Jaeger stash back there? We're going to need some duck water. Can I just drink out of the water? Is that the frickin' USEC base of cocoa milk? Glug, glug, glug. Honey, energy 100, hydration minus 60. Let's not eat that yet. Let's sell a Glick. Wait, is a TT better than a Glick? Damage 14. Damage 11. So I want a Glick, right? Range 16. So I want to sell my 2 TTs and use the best Glick, I want to sell this. How do I sell it? Hello, sir. Can I just double click it? Oh, sell. Sell the TP. Sell the Glick. Sell the black rim glasses. We got 240 duck dollars, which is a ways toward what we needed. All right, we can buy items from this guy. We can buy a Papashka from him. That's great. He doesn't mind if I steal all his stuff, right? Dude, an Uzi! Okay, we got a PM pistol as well. Let's sell him that. Hey, buddy. Would you like a PM pistol that I'm sure you have no idea where it came from? Wait, didn't I pick that up? Or was that in the container? I don't know. Okay, do I... Oh! Don't do that. Wait, oh, equipment. Wait, I have... Okay, these are like all extra slots. All right. That's why I was so confused. Hello, sir. Sell. Sell. We've got so many duck dollars. We could do that mission if we get back to base. Next storm arrives in 154 minutes. Lol. Oh. What's that loot? Hiding spot requires shovel. I bet I could buy a shovel. We need liquid. We need to buy some things from this guy. I thought I had more liquid than I do. Hello, good sir. Let us buy... Do you have an Aquamari? That's so expensive! Should we just escape from Duckov right now? Hydration 60 only? Do you have a shovel? Do not see a shovel. All right, do we... They said there was an extract up here. Maybe I just need to run less. Or loot some liquid. I mean, these seem valuable. Wait, I have cocoa. I thought I used my cocoa milk. Did I interrupt it before? Okay, now we're good. Yeah, we're good. Can I like... Oh, the Glock only has a... The PM... So this is not compatible with Glock mags. Sad. Let's not fuck with that guy. That's a bad angle. Dude, this is some stalker shit right here. Bottle water. Use. Glug, glug, glug. Oh god. Take cover. Oh, dude. I didn't realize you don't have visibility. Do I have my secure container? Yes. Do I have my duck dollars? No. All right, we got to go back. Let's try that again. We've got no firearm. All right, there was a TT outside, right? All right. So, that warp brought me back here, and I could have just extracted, which would have been great. All right, so that's fine. We got a wood. We got a nuts. All right, we already got one of our woods already. Here, let's give the doggy our wood. Who's shooting at me? I don't even have my gun armed. Wait. Small compartment in a house. The only house we know of is Trainer Guy's house so far. Wait, is this where the shotgun guy was? I feel like he was down here. Cocoa milk. Duck egg. Bruh. We don't have that many bullets, do we? 17. I'm happy for 90 seconds. Dude, we've got 7.62s. We can't use them. Dude, we need some duck shanka. I got a duck egg for ya. Got a duck egg for ya. Balanced nutrition. Radio seems valuable. Soda crackers. That sounds like real balanced nutrition. Hey, we got our wood. Wait, cola is hydration 35, hydration 60. I don't know. Whoops. Oh, those do stack. All right. I am ready to escape from Duckov right now. I tell you what. Let's get out of Duckov. Oh, God. I left all my bullets because I thought we didn't need them. I forgot about that guy. All right. Let's leave a nail. Wait, where's the bullets? All right, well. I mean, I want my nuts. I want first aid kit. I need a backpack, guys. That's what we're saying. All right. We already got that blueprint. We're just now going to escape from Duckov. Okay, we got to build the workbench. Where's that? Build. Workbench. Oh. Oh, I left the screwdriver behind. All right. I mean, I think we know about Duckov. Do we need to play anymore? What do we think? I feel like I understand Escape from Duckov. The one thing that I have downloaded is this that I haven't played. Is this a good game? I'm going to re-up my drink back in a second. Are you the guy who keeps saying Simon the Sorcerer? Simon. The fuck is this? It looks like it's for Harry Potter fans.
Mom!
Oh, what is it?
Are you sure we can't go back to our old house?
You'll soon get used to it. Think of it as an adventure.
And who might you be?
I'm Simon. Don't you remember me?
Look here, this is a prequel.
So what do you think I should do?
The little miscreants have the nerve to steal from me. I demand to know who we're dealing with.
Come on, Simon. Get the magic books. Defeat the big evil wizard. Save the magic worlds. Easy, right?
You will note literally no gameplay was shown. All reviews, one user reviews. Maybe I'm done gaming. Maybe we do a little programming. We'll play this later. Steam thinks I'm a they, them. I'm offended. I am offended. You got bot spammed while I wasn't paying attention for Simon the Sorcerer. So they're resorting to bot spam on Twitch, and still nobody has bought the game because it's got one review. Literally one review. It's hard out there for a video game, guys. I don't know what to tell you. For a PNG game, I don't even know what PNG game means. All right, we're going to program. We're not going to do anything too groundbreaking. But, you know, that's how it'd be sometimes. What game has one review? Some game that bots are really excited for. Okay. I had just let's recompile this just in case. And we'll update the compiler once that's done. Just because I think we're still getting error spams. It doesn't matter. We won't update the compiler yet. Guys, today went by so fast. I tell you what. Core audience is older and are waiting to have actually played the game before reviewing. I mean, I doubt it. That's not how it works. Motion Wreck. Well, we're waiting to compile so we can see what that is. Motion Wreck. Oh, why? No. Nope. 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 All right. No, it's not about it being a 2D game. It's about me just seeing that concept being done badly a bunch of times. And I already did it in a game, and I thought it was better than what most people tend to do. And so I just get disappointed because I want people to take it further and do cool stuff, and like they never do. So sad. All right. So I was going to look at some of these entities just to see where is the overworld being worked on, because I want to track that. And then we're going to do a small amount of story related programming. Okay, so 101.34698. Okay. Okay. Oh, all right. Yeah. Cool. So we've got that all the way out to the Edge. The Edge, famous member of the band U2. I don't know what's going on here. We've got some fogs. I don't get it. Okay. That looks great. Okay, now. So that's that area. But somebody else, that could be me, the 86. Let me look for Sometimes there could be more than one person working on it, but maybe not. Wait, was that a 101 or a 110? That was a 110, right? 101. 110, 105, 728. What? 105, 728. Oh, deleted. Lol. It's probably mine. Okay. All the added ones are 101s. So that just so this ID is like the second part is a serial number. The first part is a user ID where user sort of means one person on one machine. So from one computer, all these 101s were checked in. All right. So it looks like just generally in this part of the overworld, it's been worked on. Look around a little bit because prior to this update, there might have been other things that I want to stay aware of. It's really coming together. Really coming together. Yeah, that looks all right. Yeah. Yeah. Is this game launching in the next 5 years? Yes. Yes, it is. Sometime in the next 5 years. It may even be launching sometime in the next 4 years and 6 months. Are any of the rooms underwater? No. No, they are not. What about 4 years and 3 months? I mean, let's not push it, all right? These things, they take time. Okay, so the next thing I want to do, on the last stream, we did some story-related stuff. And I just want to do a simple story thing this time. Let's go. Okay, so I think let me look on this machine, but I think I made some AI slop things for Mirror Isles. Yeah. Mirror 1 start, Mirror 1 end. Did we do these? Mirror 1. Does he have story? It's not him. Story. Initial bark. Mirror 1 start. Mirror 1 end. Now the thing is, we want a little more of a story drop because these are just very simple, like small utterances. We want a little bit more of a story drop when the level starts. And so what I'm going to do is I'm going to add a slot, I guess, on the level. And it's going to be like, play this upon entry to the level. We sort of have that on the outside. Maybe I should repurpose that, but we'll just do a new thing. All right. So if I do this, this will be very simple. Except I guess we don't have these recordings. Let's generate the recordings. the AI slops. AI slops. Oh. We want mirror 1 start, mirror 1 end, mirror 2 start, mirror 2 end, mirror 3 start. Oh no, I don't have og drop on this machine, right? Mirror 3 start, but the one that we're going to have to do the programming for is mirror 1 black screen intro. Oh, yeah, interesting. I'm going to need to redo some of these in a bit, I think. Oh, maybe not yet. Okay, we need og drop, the greatest program. Og drop is a program that could definitely be in Duckov. Fishkov. You recently found the 11 lab script you made. Yeah, we ended up doing one of our own so that we wouldn't have to deal with Python or anything. And it works pretty well. Works pretty well. Okay. Oh. We don't want the default voice. That's bad news bears. For giggles, we'll leave it that way and then we'll re-record them. It's going to be horrible, dude. It's going to be horrible. But that's how you know it's AI generated, is because it's horrible. All right. I'm glad we got here, though. Like, for decades, I was like, it seems like video games ought to be able to do speech generation in a good way. And it took this massive AI wave to enable that, but we can kind of do it now. Again, tremendously better to have a good actor than to do AI voice. However, for purposes like this, where we're just trying to get the programming working and figure out what the lines are, it's just really helpful to be able to generate this stuff. But yeah, don't ship games that have AI voice, guys. Even if it's supposed to be a robot. GLaDOS was played by a person. All right. So was Wheatley, the unfunny robot. All right. So, we're putting these. I should configure og drop to do the right thing. See, the folder they go in is even called temporary VO. Wait, did I already do these? That's weird. All right. Okay. So we go back to the video game. Wait, if those were there, why didn't we play them?
There it is. The first mirror.
Okay, so we just want that to play. Maybe we just weren't. Let's try it. Maybe Control F11 doesn't do the right thing. Why is he not saying the line? Oh, we're muted. Guys, the program is muted. Guys. Which we knew by the fact that there was literally no other sound.
There it is. The first mirror. Onward.
Okay, so we got to put mirror 2 start, mirror 2 end on this guy.
I remember this one being easy. The hard one beginning much later. Strange.
All right, and then we've got a mirror 3 start here. And then we got to do the programming.
When I was a child, transit through the mirrors left me unearthly chilled. Now I feel like only me. What's the difference?
Okay. Great. We did the easy part, everybody. Time to have a beer. Should you not forget to unmute to succeed in the game industry? I do recommend unmuting to succeed in the game industry. It is true. Actually, though, so here's the thing. Most people in game studios do play the game on mute most of the time. Unless they're working on sound effects or music. Because it's just more of a hassle, you can't tell what else is going on around you. Whatever. I don't know. Like, sounds get really repetitive when they're in development and you haven't really worked on them yet. The problem is, when you do that, you don't notice audio bugs for a long time. You don't notice when sounds don't play, but they should, right? So you really do want people playing with sound by default, and it doesn't totally happen that way. Okay, so what we want to do now, so let's go back to the overworld for a second and review. New zoo review. So when you go into the first level here, let's say, right, we do this, block out the entire screen, and then we do the fade in or the whatever, right? In between those, before we fade in, I want the option to play one of these. And while it's playing, we just don't want that fade in to happen, but we want the game to be running. But I don't know, it's weird, like, we don't really want sounds. Like, it's just something we could work out with the audio guys. It's just, it'll save time if I implement it right, you know? Like there's a level start message that we send to the audio system that says, you know, do whatever the sound effects are and stuff. Let's not worry about that yet. Basically, what we're going to do is we're going to lock before the fade in while the level is loaded. And we're just going to draw something on the screen that says, like, you know, animated intro. Please believe that there's an animated intro. Do I think more smart people will go into game dev now that web dev is for losers? Now that web dev is for losers? I don't know what you're thinking changed. All right. You had fun on the web? Well, you're allowed to have fun on the web. It's all right. Back to the overworld cleanup detail mines. That's not what I'm doing right now, but, well, maybe. As, we definitely got some problem reports last week. And I was racing to fix stuff before you get to it. And hopefully we got a lot of them. But it's also, you know, it's the least mature part of the overworld. Which also, though, means it's the easiest to change without breaking a lot of precious things if there are good ideas about how to change it. Okay. You just mean there was an overworld reset? There shouldn't have been. Wait, what? Are you sure it wasn't just a Fog of War reset? Oh, I think we fucked up and, see, I think we deleted the stones that are blocking the elevator and recreated them without realizing that that would screw you guys up. But in the next build, I can add something that like destroys those or something. Maybe I can program that tonight. Everything got reset. What? Why? Did it say the message? Oh, fuck. Okay, here's something to check. Because I did not do this intentionally. It is possible that I shipped the wrong build at some point, and because there's a playtest build and there's a default build, and they use different save game file names. And so, like, if I accidentally shipped the default build to the playtest channel, it won't see your save game, right? It won't destroy it or anything either, but it just won't see it until. So what I would do is, if it says this is a playtest at the top of the screen in that annoying way that doesn't go away for 20 minutes, then you know it's the right build. And if it doesn't say that, it's the wrong build. But I was uploading both a whole lot, and so that might be. But yeah, I did not intentionally reset the. It says the play. Okay, so it says the playtest message, but your overworld got reset. That's really bad. Did it say the intentional reset message? Did it say this level changed, so we're resetting everything? It did not say that. Well, so what you could check, so if we fail to load a campaign, we'll start a new one under a new name. So you could check to see if there's a new campaign, and if, especially if your slightly older campaign in the folder has a ton of files, right? If that's the case, then you could send that to me and we could figure out why it's not loading, and then we could also rescue your overworld state. Yeah, I did not intentionally restart the overworld, as I told you. So, all right. More problems for me to deal with. Hooray. Story tag, outro, cutscene. We'll just add an intro cutscene here. It's not really a cut. Yeah, I guess, I don't know. Intro cutscene is version 39. How do you find the other campaign? I'll show you right now. So you go, it's not in the app data. It is in the official save games folder. It's in like C, users, user, saved games. There's an actual saved games folder. And then Sokoban. And so in this folder, every single subfolder is a campaign. And of course I've got a lot because I do things. But then, so there, my suspicion is there's a new campaign because we failed to load the old one. So we started you off, but then the next one down would be like your actual campaign. And if you go in there, there'll be a bunch of files, obviously. It's still just the one playtest campaign. Really? Fuck. I don't know what happened. This makes me really sad because if we eat people's save games, that's really bad. Is it so? There'll be an overworld history. Is that file really small? It's 3 megabytes. That might be the right size. Please copy that file just in case. Wait, did you play again once the overworld got reset, or did you like quit in disgust? You played for an hour. All right. Well, that might just be your history from playing for an hour. Fuck. All right. That's not good. I mean, thanks for dealing with that, but it was by no means intended. We're trying to make your guys' life easier, right? So I don't know what happened. I mean, maybe I should back up people's overworld history every once in a while. I don't know. There was lots of nice art. Oh yeah, you get to experience the nice overworld art. It's coming along pretty well, honestly. Okay, so in addition to intro cutscene, I want to go to level state. And I want to say lock intro Actually, so do you have log files? I mean, if you haven't played like 10 or 20 times, or maybe we save all the logs for you guys. If you could send us log files from up to before it reset, there might be something in there. I mean, I would hope there is. I would hope there would be some kind of like failed to load overworld.history or whatever. Coming along scary fast. Yeah, that's the power of deadlines. So we have a deliverable deadline for November 1st that specifies that a certain number of overworld screens are arted. And we have achieved that requirement now. But we're going beyond it a little bit, of course, because you don't want to do the minimum. And it just helps. It helps to have those things, especially after development was like, in limbo for zillions of years on this game. Okay. Lock intro. If we're in transition, so fade in. A little bit scary. Like, I don't want someone somehow loading a save game that has the lock intro set, but there's no cutscene playing. I guess we could reset it every frame anyway. All right. So we have the ability to do that. When we load a campaign, oh, we already have the level set, the level state. Oh no, it's here. Let's just get it up here. Everybody can look at it. Okay. Actually, let's go to HUD because I'm just thinking about this. Draw HUD. So MISC flags and .lock intro. Draw graphical cutscene placeholder. Where's draw subtitles? In HUD, all right. So draw graphical cutscene placeholder. We just want to get the font. We want to do some stuff. All right. So we want to do this. Y is lerp. Y bottom, Y top, 0.75. S animated intro. Maybe it'll be animated. I don't know. I just want to put something so that people aren't just looking at a blank screen the whole time. All right. Does it blend? Dude, I was deleting faster than real time. I couldn't handle it. Oh, instant lunch. Y bottom. Y top. Win dot height minus Y margin. Not ween. Not ween. Oh my God. Lerp. Say S64, S64. Oh God. All right. You can't lerp integers. I mean, you kind of could, but you kind of couldn't. All right. Well, no reason to run that yet. We're not turning any of this on yet. You launched the game for a second yesterday without really playing, and that was the dev build. But that shouldn't do this. That shouldn't do this. If it does, we actually just hired a tester. If that does that, then I'm sad, but then I'm glad to have found it out. Will your game have an arachnophobia mode? Well, I mean, it's automatically arachnophobia mode because there ain't no spiders in the game. There ain't no spiders in the game. Let me show you, Matthew, if you're watching, let me show you 2 commands to run to reduce the amount of hassle. These are cheats only for the initiated. Hopefully you're still there. Cheat number 1. This will save you time, hopefully, unless you already did the things. Cheat number 1. I guess I'm running debug build. It's taking a while. Cheat number 1 is you press F1. Well, let me go over here so you can see. You press F1, you type Ruby, and that happens. Okay? From up here, you know the deal here. You press F1, you type Ruby _ sky, and that happens. And you can make quick work of the things for the most part. All right. You got there the hard way. All right, well, sorry about that. Now you know if it happens again. Now you know if it happens again. I feel like I want some protein, so I'm opening a sausage. And then we shall continue. How to cook the 4 sections of the sausage exactly once. The miracle of capitalism is that I got them to ship me a sausage, the 4 sides of which are already cooked. By the way, that reminds me. That's a pretty good looking image. I mean, it looks like the Steven sausage roll engine with some stuff added. Oh no, is oof only up? Cross Steven sausage roll? Why? Why would you do that to us? I mean, I kind of don't want to play an only up game. It's got checkpointing. Okay. When does that come out? Next year. When we load. Okay, that was our paranoia. Paranoia will destroy ya. Okay, if we're resuming with undo data, we do some stuff. Okay, if we're not resuming with undo data, if lock intro. All right, so that's fine. Now, what I'm going to do is say unlock the intro if we're no longer playing this bark. Right? Okay. Okay. If okay. Cool. Maybe that's everything we need. Get ready for horrible default voice. All right, let's go in there. So we don't... I actually don't know how to force it. You know what? Oh, well, we don't set it right now anyway. So let's... we need to set it. This is called Mirror 1 Black Screen Intro for some reason. That's not going to be the best name. Okay.
Are you sure that we must leave?
There it is. The first mirror.
Wait, now it's playing...
Are you sure that we must leave?
There it is.
Okay.
The first mirror.
So with hard reset, we play them both. And then the first mirror one is cutting off the longer intro one. Okay. So let's not care about this. We'll just make it skippable, which it isn't right now. But we'll make it skippable in some way.
Are you sure that we must leave you, sir?
I must face the trials alone. Come back in 3 days. If I'm not here,
Understood? You heard him? Move out. We're all counting on you, sir.
I know it.
Okay. I don't understand what happened there. Because it ended the thing before the thing was done. It ended the thing before the thing was done. You send the logs over. Okay, thank you. That's a very important bug for us to figure out. Oh my god. Hopefully it's something stupid. Because of this deadline, I might not be able to look at it for a few days, unfortunately, but if I don't frickin' ship you the wrong build, then it's fine. I should sequester the builds more. That is definitely a thing that we could do. Could it be something as dumb as the build pushing an overworld history file? I don't believe so because, so sometimes I do run a test run on this computer before sending the build out just to make sure that it frickin' runs. Because one time I didn't do that and it didn't run. So that's probably where that log comes from. But that should have nothing to do with the save files or anything. I mean, I've been doing that many, many, many times, so I doubt that it has an effect. Okay, what's going on here? So this is weird. So it was drawing the wrong subtitles as well. You may have noticed, right? Like the timing was totally off, which is weird. I don't know what's going on there. I'm going to break up those subtitles a little bit, but that won't matter.
Are you sure that we must leave you, sir?
I must face the trials alone.
Now it's
Come
working.
back in 3 days. If I'm not here,
Understood? You heard him. Move out. We're all counting on you, sir.
I know it.
Okay, that appears to be working. Except he didn't say there it is the first mirror now. So like, why the fuck not? Is that because it...
Are you sure that we must leave?
There it is. The first mirror.
Okay. We got to figure out how hard reset works and all this stuff. I guess hard reset should not do that. It should just play the thing. Hard reset is not really a player control. It's more for us, but we might ship it just in case. Was that guy the default voice? Yeah. I want to pick a better voice than that. I don't know if I remember my password on the website and all that. All right, let's do this first. So if hard reset, we don't do this. So all right. So then we might be calling play initial barks. Let's see where that is. So we don't want to even be considering this. Yeah, like if the initial bark timer expired before even the thing, then I don't know. All right. Is that guy? Oh, that guy. No, the squeaky is the default voice.
You, sir?
I must face the trials alone. Come
Look
back
at that.
every day.
It's totally
If
off.
I'm not here,
Understood? You heard him? Move out. We're all counting on you, sir.
I know it.
And then it didn't play the fucking thing. But that's because it loaded the state. It loaded a previous saved state. So here's a question that Matthew may have input on. Let's say we've got really short barks that start a level, right?
There it
Like
is,
this.
the first mirror.
And we've got those across a large percentage of the levels, right? This guy isn't the, so to go back to that, this guy isn't the default voice. It's just, it's really hard to find good voices on this website, even though it's fully searchable and all that. So I just give up and pick one eventually. Anyway, so I don't think you want the voice happening when you hit R to restart the level. Like if I do this and I'm like, oh, I'm stuck, restart. I don't think you want that because you would go crazy. Although maybe not. Because you don't restart that much. But you would, on some levels where you restarted a lot, you wouldn't like it, right? Okay, maybe not on restart, but yes, if you re-enter the level. Maybe if you hit R twice, interesting. Do I have a page on Grokpedia? I might not have a page on Wikipedia anymore because once back when they got like taken over, they were removing a bunch of pages of people who weren't left wing by challenging their amount of notoriety. And they were definitely under threat of removing my page. I don't know if they did. I don't know if it's still there. Freezing experience of Puddle Nights in Pipe Push Paradise, you restart constantly. Yeah. That's my impulse. Okay, so that's what I'm thinking right now. Don't play it on restart. Do play it if you come back into the level. But we might need to add some more nuanced logic to that later because, you know, you can go through markers that play later stuff, right? Also, see, there's some levels where well, it's probably fine. Let's try this. Okay, so no on restart, which is how it is. And then if we want double restart to do that, we can add that, right? But yes, when you enter the level. So we must have some code that says played initial bark that we set to true. I see that. So we'll go to here. If we loaded undo data, we do this. Or just want to hear it again. Later, we could make it so R twice in a row also plays the bark, but we don't want single R to drive people crazy by playing the bark. We could also do, you could imagine something like we only do it if you haven't restarted in the past like 5 minutes of real time or whatever, right?
Are you sure that we must leave you, sir?
I must face the trials alone. Come back in 3 days. If I'm not here,
Understood? You heard him? Move out. We're all counting on you, sir.
there it is.
So that's really weird. So if we start up into this level, the timestamp is wrong. Like, why is that? All right, but if I exit, debug builds. Bro, debug build is really slow sometimes. And then I come back in.
Sure that we must leave you, sir?
I must
Okay, we don't
face
want to
the
draw
trials
those
alone.
prompts.
Come back in 3 days. If I'm not here,
Understood? You heard him? Move out. We're all counting on you, sir.
I know it.
Okay. That is what we want to happen. But we didn't play the fucking initial bark. What the fuck? There's one other one. If link name. Okay, that one we do want to keep. All right, we're going to break in. We're going to break in the thing. All right, so let's make triple sure that we are compiled. We're not going to try to debug the timestamp issue yet because one thing at a time. We're going to try to debug why are we not? It should be really simple. Why are we not playing this thing? Double audio again. You're just hearing it through my speakers. Stop fucking whining about double audio, guys. Do you want me to wear headphones for my whole life? I'm chilling. I'm listening to the game. You're listening to the game. It's fine. I'll turn the game down again so that you guys can't hear the high quality audio. Look, my mic is now too loud again. Fucking awesome. I literally never change anything. All right. So I want to go to simulate and I want to go to played initial bark. So we're going to go here. I mean, this might be too late, but let's see. We don't want this to happen on... fuck. We don't want this to happen on Overworld. We might add an if statement to that if this
Are you
doesn't...
sure that we must leave you, sir?
I must face the trials alone. Come back in 3 days. If I'm not here,
Understood? You heard him? Move out. We're all counting on you, sir.
I know it.
So the resuming where you left off is also not good. Okay, so now the timestamp was fine because we didn't load straight in anyway. But we also... So this is just true. Do we reset that? Yep. Okay, let's from load, let's just set a data breakpoint on that. I'm a big fan of data breakpoints. I have no idea why this variable is changing. Perfect scenario for data breakpoints. All right. So we are looking for the stuff that we literally were just editing. Okay. We're going to break there. We're going to escape. And go back in. Boom. All right. Manager played initial bark. False. What is the address? Breakpoint. New. Data breakpoint. A864ABB.
We must leave you, sir?
I must face the trials alone.
What the fuck?
Come back and
It literally never...
You heard?
Wait, this is false. Oh, the countdown is not. We don't reset that. Where does that get set? We put that on the hero for some reason. Oh. This is okay. This is weird. This is weird code. Check for initial barks. Okay, I mean, sometimes in computers, problems are very serious, and sometimes they're really not. Oh. The check for initial barks is going to be using state on the entity that saved and undo is what's happening, right? Except that should be fine, actually. Hold on. What file is this, Sogaban? I'm starting to get tired. I woke up a little bit early this morning to be on a call. Okay. Load level into manager. Check for initial barks. We're calling this from level start, reevaluate init level general, etc. Okay. Bark delay. Oh, but this gets overwritten. This gets overwritten. I bet if I set a data breakpoint here, well, we probably can't because Visual Studio sucks. We'll do it. We'll hit it once in this same line that we're about to evaluate. And then it'll get reset when we load the undo data on top of it. That's what's happening. Welcome to serialization, everybody. These are the actual serialization problems that are confusing, right? Not like the diddly shit that people, oh, binary file, I can't handle it. Nope. There we go. I told you. So what's happening is now we are loading the save game. So really we want to move our check for initial barks into here. Because like we said, we want to do it after loading the save game so that it's appropriate to get a 404 error on line 404. For initial barks. So that one is in level start reevaluate. That's not the right place for it. Actually complete prelude, that is a good place for it. Okay, so 404. Regardless of if it's a hard restart or not, we check for barks. All right, small change, big impact, hopefully.
Are you sure that we must leave you, sir?
I must face the trials alone. Come back in 3 days. If I'm not here,
Understood? You heard him. Move out. We're all counting on you, sir.
I know it. There it is. The first mirror.
Okay, we can actually program sometimes. Ba-boom. So now we got to debug the timestamp thing, which I think is about, because we're loading into the game, we're somehow counting a very long first frame as audio time, and the subtitles are all fucked up and stuff, right? So we want to fix that. But because this is working, I can add, we have a little set where I'm tracking what levels have new stories. So these are mirror 1, mirror 2, what a surprise,
The hard part came much later.
and
When I was a child.
mirror 3.
Transit through.
Okay. No tweaky names. All right. So we've got that many so far. Data breakpoints can do that. That is literally what they are made for. I don't know what you're using them for, but that is literally the
We must leave you, sir?
intended
I must face the
use
trials alone.
case.
Come back in 3 days. If I'm not here,
Understood? You heard him. Move out.
So this is
We're all counting on you, sir.
if I jump to the level. I don't feel like debugging that
there it
right now.
is. The first mirror.
Okay, so even in that gimpy situation, that works. I'm happy with that for tonight. All right, I'm gonna grab another drink, and then we debug the times. also got granola snack. Which Windows API is being used for sound output? So we're using the WWise sound system, which is not a Windows API, for most of the music and sound because that's just the user interface that the audio guys wanted to use. And because we were writing a whole engine from scratch, I was like, let's not also add the job of trying to make them a good UI. Okay. But these voices are not using that. They're using the sound system that we ship with the compiler, which I think still uses Direct Sound 8, which is kind of annoying. But it is what it is. Okay. Insert instructions. Yeah, that's a little bit more of a hacker man kind of a thing to do, but you can do it. I mean, the problem is you usually don't have space for the instructions, right? So you have to add a jump to somewhere else that you can then put the instructions and then have a jump back, right? And then you're overwriting some of the instructions. So you have to move them to your jump target. I have literally never done that on a PC because it's such a pain in the ass. But I used to program in assembly on some older platforms. Okay. Yeah, no-op is easier because you can just stamp them down, right? It would be a really good debugger feature to have an easy toggleable no-op. Like, no-op this entire 173 instructions. But remember them, and then if I click the button again, put them back, right? That would be cool. Okay. Before we go debugging this, let's make sure we can consistently repro. So we're just going to go mirror 1. Breakpoint. Breakpoints.
Are you sure that we must leave you, sir?
I must face
Yeah,
the trials
so it's
alone.
definitely
Come
reproducible.
back in 3 days. There it is. The first mirror.
So, I mean, we can log some stuff, right? Like how do we know what time it is and all that? My played time. All right, we're tracking it separately. Just kind of ass. I mean, we probably should do something more robust, like actually query the sound system for this. And I feel like we do at some point. Let's try tracking that. Okay, so we're not doing this right now, but here's what we could do. All right, so we're gonna comment this out. I mean, honestly, we could put this here. Let's see. Do we have anyone who gets the stream already? sp.find in story. Wait, what? sp.find. Stop all voice. Oh, okay. All right, let's do this. Instead of doing this where I did it, we're not going to do it there. Oh, wait, that's the wrong. That's the right. My played time. Okay, so here we're going to go find. Wait, this is in. So I think we want to lock and unlock. I guess we could do this. All right, so okay, so we're going to unlock it. We don't want to do any heap allocation or anything in these locks. So let's indent those just to show. All right. And then so we have play cursor. T is stream.play cursor divided by okay, let's say denom is cast float 64 stream.repeat and position. If no denom is 1 divided by denom. No. We don't want that. We want the sampling rate. Because we want duration in seconds. Where I guess it's current rate, desired rate. No. So sound data. Where's the sound data, bros? It's not an async, is it? Yes, it is. Okay. Sampling rate. Be classy and use 48. Let's just do that. Hopefully this ends correctly. Denom divided by rate. Okay, otherwise, if stream else my played time is it my lifetime. All right. 64 into 32. Right. Why is there all this space? What's going on? Okay, so we for some reason didn't do anything. And that's probably because we're killing all the things. So now we have to breakpoint there. So we're probably just not finding the stream. Let's just not do this for a second. Let's see what happens. Because the stream maybe doesn't exist on the first frame.
Are you sure that we must leave you, sir?
I must
Hey,
face
look, the
trials
timestamp's
alone.
correct.
Come back in 3 days. If I'm not here,
Understood? You heard him? Move out. We're all counting on you, sir.
I know it. There it is. The first mirror.
Okay. Okay, great. Great. Okay, so here's actually what we're going to do. We have a flag about created stream. If that's not set, we're going to continue.
Are you sure that we must leave you, sir?
Hey, look.
I must face the trials alone. Come back in 3 days. If I'm not here,
Understood? You heard him? Move out. We're all counting on you, sir.
I know it.
All right.
There it is. The first mirror.
Cool.
Onward. I remember this one being easy. The hard part came much later. Strange. When I was a child, transit through the mirrors left me unearthly chilled. Now I feel like only me. What's the difference?
Okay. Good, 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 good. So we've got a bunch of no check-ins to deal with. That's okay. That camera copy doesn't count. Okay. So let's take the W and then we'll replace that really silly voice. Add intro cutscene and the ability to play it and so forth. Dude, my to-do is always conflicting. All right. So let's go into high security mode for a moment. Do I even remember how I'm signed in? Okay, yes. Okay, this is fine. Hopefully they won't dox me. So we need to find just a voice. We don't care that much. We just want people to be able to play the game and roughly know who is who, right?
The room was silent, but in that silence,
I
the
mean,
story was waiting to unfold.
maybe that's good enough right there. Honestly. Voice ID. Let's do it. So we're going to go to our script here. We're going to add that. Let's, yeah, no, this is fine. All right. I'm going to go to got to put that in my path. Okay. What's it called? Mirror 1. Oh, this won't autocomplete. Obviously, it's not a file name. Lol. Okay. We literally don't care very much about the voice. We're not wasting any time on it. We just want consistent characters that people's brain can understand. All right, so
Are you sure that we must leave you, sir?
I must face the trials alone. Come back in 3 days. If I'm not here,
Understood. You heard him. Move out. We're all counting on you, sir.
I know it.
all right. Great. Og drop. Boom. We og dropped. It's like playing the egg drop challenge, but it's the og drop challenge. Okay, let's try it out, and then we take the W, and then we're done for tonight.
Are you sure?
I must face the trials alone. Come back in 3 days.
I mean, I should run a Benny test, honestly.
You heard him. Move out. We're all counting on you, sir.
I know it.
All right.
There
Boom.
it is. The first mirror.
Boom. All right. Yeah, that voice. Should we try to find a new? Let's try to find a new voice for this guy. Actually, this voice sucks. Customer support
Over
pro.
1,000 support walkthroughs completed and counting. I deliver clear, calm, human quality support voices that customers and teams actually trust.
Narrative and story. Cosmic Mama. How do I just go to narrative and story? Collections. Pete, natural
Hey
conversation.
guys, Pete here. Super excited to collaborate on your next project.
Super excited.
And let's create something awesome together.
The sea's waves are cradles for the dreaming mind.
That guy sounds like he went to my high school.
When we seek to discover the best in others.
Just as surfers wait for the perfect one.
Hello, my name is Jess. I love people and good conversations. What do you feel like talking about today?
I feel like the voices are getting better on average. Like there used to be a couple good ones, and then a lot of them were crappy. Maybe the customer agent voices are all good and the storytelling ones are bad. Oh, let's do some Deepak Chopra voices.
Welcome to your gentle morning. Either you run the day or the day runs you.
Let's try this guy. He could put us in a very meditative. All right.
Are you sure that we must leave you, sir?
I must face the trials alone. Come back in 3 days. If I'm not here.
Understood. You heard him. Move out. We're all counting on you, sir.
I know it.
I mean, it's not great. We don't want to put that much effort, though. But we could try just a little bit more, because this is like the main guy that we're going to be listening to.
We are all something, but none of us are.
Yeah, no. Okay. Like, why can't I just... Like, the searches are terrible. Why can't I just, like, see good voices? I want good voices, please. Trending. Wait, can I see more trending? Trending. Engaging characters for video games. Demon Monster. Dr. Von Fusion.
Well, hello there. Step into my lab. Look at this. Let me show.
Oh, please.
They
You
think
really thought
whoever makes these thinks video games means Saturday morning cartoon for 6-year-olds.
The gods watches over it.
and
Like, who the fuck are these people? What are you doing? That is like 80% of video games? Maybe. Maybe. What does default voices mean?
I'd rather regret the things that I've done than the things that I have not done.
It is not so important to know everything as
love all, trust a few, do wrong to none.
Friends show their love in times of trouble. Not
life isn't about finding yourself. Life is about
We make our own fortunes and we call them fate.
Gratitude is riches, complaint.
A single rose can be my garden. A single friend my work.
Like, why are these voices so weird?
We make our own fortunes and we call them fate.
Maybe it's because it's AI, right?
As we are liberated from our own fear, our presence automatically liberates others.
So that's a voice clone of I don't know if it's Walter Cronkite. It's some relatively famous announcer or newscaster guy. This is like a very obvious voice
As
clone.
we are liberated from our own fear, our presence automatically liberates others.
Bill Curtis. Maybe it's licensed.
We make our own fortunes and we
just life isn't about finding yourself. Life
Like-
is about creating yourself.
Like, that whole voice is like a dude trying way too hard to sound energetic and to not let you know about his sexuality.
Friends show their love in times of trouble, not in happiness.
Life without love is like a tree without blossoms or fruit.
Let's try this one. Still haven't tried Cosmic Mama. Wow, what a surprise.
Are you sure that we must leave you, sir?
I must face the trials alone. Come back in 3 days if I'm not here.
Understood. You heard him. Move out. We're all counting on you, sir.
I know it.
All right. That'll be good enough. Well, let's try. We got to regenerate all these with the same voice now. Oh, we're redoing that one again. We're using our credits. Using our credits. All right.
There it is.
Whoops, that's the old one.
First mirror.
It's the old one.
There it is, the first mirror. Onward. I remember this one being easy. The hard part came much later.
This guy sounds too old to be the
Strange.
character.
When I was a child, transit through the mirrors left me unearthly chilled. Now I feel like only me. What's the difference?
I don't know. It's not possible to find a good voice. So hard, dude. You like the old one way better? He's just too monotonic, dude. I mean, you do remember it, though, I guess. Dude, I've got to go clean out my voice slots. Like, what are you talking about? Did we try
The
this?
thing always happens that you really believe in. And
I have never been hurt by anything.
The world is round, and the place, which may seem like the end, may also be the beginning.
I'm just going to save that one for later because our director voice kind of sucks too. But we're not concerned with that right now. This is the thing about these is these will just eat as much time. It's like searching for sound effects. It'll eat as much time as you give it, right?
Genius is 1% inspiration and 99% perspiration.
Like, what's wrong with that guy?
Even in the darkest night, a single...
I think this is a really nice way to just talk Nat.
Architecture is the thoughtful arrangement of space to uplift the spirit.
This guy speaks Polish. We could try this one. This is a little bit... We're going to have to clean out our voice slots.
Through the mists of time.
Through the mists of time. Through the mists of time. Anal nathrak uthas bethuds. Etc. Okay.
Are you sure that we must leave you, sir?
I must face the trials alone. Come back in 3 days. If I'm not here...
Understood. You heard him move out.
That's better.
We're all counting on you, sir.
I know it.
All right, we'll generate that and we'll call that the character for now. Sounds like Obi-Wan Kenobi. No, it doesn't. You mean young Obi-Wan Kenobi? Maybe.
There it is, the first mirror. Onward! I remember this one being easy. The hard part came much later. Strange. When I was a child, transit through the mirrors left me unearthly chilled. Now I feel like only me. What's the difference?
All right. Boom. I think we og dropped those successfully. Yes. It's just so fast. Dude, in 2025, og drop is so fast. All right, let's try it out. We might be done for the night.
Are you sure that we must leave you, sir?
I must face the trials alone. Come back in 3 days. If I'm not here...
Understood. You heard him move out. We're all counting on you, sir.
I know it. There it is, the first mirror. Onward. I remember this one being easy. The hard part came much later. Strange. When I was a child, transit through the mirrors left me unearthly chilled. Now I feel like only me. What's the difference?
I mean, I had already finished that level. All right. That is where we're at right now. And that's a W. actually, there's a few more we should revise, actually. Because he's in, if we go back here, no, not there. Draft story there. So he is in 3 of these. Worlds collide, heroes. Really? What? Those are all in this. Oh, those aren't what they're called, right? These are the level names. These are not the actual. The actual names are similar. They're this. Whoops. Bro. Don't tase me. All right, well, I accidentally fired that off. MP start and this. All right. All right.
Hello in there.
Hello.
Have you any idea where we are?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
It's unusual, but I seem to have an unsolvable problem. I'm stuck.
I was about to say the same thing.
Isn't this a situation?
It looks fun.
It does it?
I'm used to water being so placid.
If you can placid me onto dry land, I'd appreciate.
Hello? Can you turn that light down? It's distracting.
Light?
That orange tube.
That orange tube is very important. I'll have you know.
Well, maybe you can just help me out then?
Maybe you can help me out.
Wow, you can do that.
These mirrors can do that.
I'm impressed.
All right. Terrible delivery. That's how it is. That's how the AI voice acting is. It's fine. Worlds is misspelled. Wallards. I don't know where that was. You mean out here? I don't know where you're talking about. Anyway. Boom. Done for the night. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Any questions before I go? I think it was in the level names. Oh, it could be. Wallards, you are correct. See y'all later. Good night.